Alright, just Twitch tonight. Just Twitch. I'd prefer them all to be pets all the time. Don't get fucking stuck. You're stuck. What an asshole. Jesus. What? Why? I don't know why you're taking forever to download the damn update there. It's probably the internet. The internet's probably corrected a dumb D today. Would you rather have most of them pet? This one wants kibble, so it's gonna get rethrown out. We'll take it if it's gonna re-roll to pet every time. Okay. Hello. Yeah, no, I'm only on Twitch.
Because I tried looking on Twitch and it's still not showing you.
It should be up now. TikTok's acting funny.
Because, okay, I got you now.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright. I don't know if TikTok's adding. No, your latest stream report. 6 minutes. What is that? That's new. Never got that before. What am I, thirsty? Where do I gotta be to get water here? Yeah, look at that. Thinks I'm in the water. Ow. I should just take these things up to the top. Excuse me. Ugh. Let me turn this shit off for right now. walking pets are like no big deal. We'll do those all day. Hello.
Hello.
Holy speed, tool.
Alright, so at least for desert, I don't really know, honestly, what our best course of action is here.
Well, it stays flying, doesn't it? It never comes
Yep.
down. Is your thing not working? Your building behind
Oh
you?
no, the quest should be just fine. So I mean, basically, what we need to decide. Um, so it'll hold 2 Karkas. Or Gigas ultimately, doesn't really matter which. We can either have those just be doing their own thing, or we could try to have 2 people ride them. The
Right.
thing is, the Desert Titan has its like flock thing that like dismounts you, and
It'll throw
that's
you
what
off.
I'm concerned about. Is yeah, that I don't know when you get dismounted if that will dismount you and you will either A, just like stay on the back of the Karka, or B, fall off the Karka onto the Quetz platform, or C, completely fall off to your death.
Right.
So 2 of those options are perfectly fine. One of them is not.
Right.
So basically there are 3 different things that we could do. We either risk that scenario and have people, and again, there's 4 of us at least doing this, so one person's still gonna have to figure something out, but we have someone riding the Karkas and risk it is an option.
Right.
Another option is people just stand on the platform and just have like shotguns or something, or long necks or whatever, and just shoot the thing. And so like if you're just standing on the platform, I don't think I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think like it won't kick you off the platform. Like I think that literally just like stops you from being properly mounted, but since if you're just standing on a platform, you're not mounted, it can't dismount you.
Right.
Like I don't think it like flings you. So I think if you're just like standing on the platform shooting from the platform, that you would be okay. So like if we just had people standing on the platform shooting, that should be fine.
Well, do we
And
have,
then the other option,
do we have shotgun ammo?
I mean, I've got a chunk. And we can, let me check to see in the vault if there's any. There's another 550 in the vault. And then the last option is that just people fly, everybody else like flies around on something, and either just uses that flying tame to attack, or if you're using an owl griffin, shoots
Shot,
off
yeah.
of the back of your owl griffin, either again using whether it be a shotgun, a crossbow, a long neck, whatever. You can just shoot from the back of your owl griffin. The good thing about doing an owl griffin is that, like, I mean, not only can you shoot off of it, but if you start getting targeted, you theoretically might be able to just like do the swoop dive thing
Yeah,
and
get an
get
aggro off.
out of there fast enough.
Right.
But there's also then still the inherent risk that, like, if you get dismounted by the flock, you're going bye-bye. That said, like, I think if everybody throws a pair of glider wings on their armor, like, we can at least prevent deaths from getting dismounted. It'll just be a minor pain to get back into the fight. If people are doing owl griffins, we can always make sure that, like, the owl griffin that you're riding is set to follow you, so that if you do fall, it'll chase you down to the ground.
Right.
But yeah, like, as far as I can think through, those are our options. I do also have another decent wets raised up, that, like, we could also try making literally a second version of the carrier here, and do like 2 teams of 2 essentially, with one Quetz driver and one Karka rider or shooter.
Right.
So I guess that technically would be another option, but I don't know. As far as potential approaches here, I think that's probably about where we're at.
And we still need to get. Or did someone get the artifact for the forest?
I don't think that we did. I'm curious if any. There were 2 in there, right?
Well, no, there was just the one, and it never spawned for me when I went.
Whenever you posted the screenshot, there were 2 artifacts in the terminal.
Yeah. I don't know if they were just filling the terminal for us, or.
I mean, like, I'm okay with us just using the one that's in the terminal, and if it was meant for someone, asking forgiveness and just telling the admins to refill it. But
Right.
because again, like, as someone made the point earlier on the Discord, I think, like, you literally have to pass where the artifact is supposed to spawn to get to the terminal. So, like, there would be the proof that we were capable of getting an artifact by simply activating the terminal.
Right.
And so, you know,
Do we all have to go into the cave?
no, I did clarify that with Jiro earlier. So one person is able to go hit the terminal. You'll get teleported out to roughly where the boss spawns. And in order to get essentially credit for the boss, you just have to be kind of in the vicinity when it dies.
Okay.
Because yeah, that was my thought. Like, I know that since it's just like it becomes almost a world boss, that like we would be able to just join the fight no matter what. But I was concerned that, like, we wouldn't get the credit. But yeah, Bajira said that as long as you're in the area when it dies, you're good. So. not that those caves were well. Okay, I only ran one of the caves, and I know the ice cave is a bit harder. But
The ice cave is the hardest cave.
yeah, I was gonna say I only did the desert one, but it was like an absolute breeze on the Karka. So
Yeah. Well, even
I was
on
like,
the
we
Karka,
all had to run through there. Like it would be incredibly easy if we did, for whatever reason, need to all be activating it. But this way we can make sure that we're nice and staged for when the boss spawns in.
Yeah. Like even on the Karcha and the ice cave, it's pretty treacherous.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it is a straight shot cave. Well, I mean, there are some twists and turns, but those levels in there are ridiculous.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like double levels in there, right?
Yeah, and that's the only one like it.
Yeah, it's always interesting to me that like they'll only pick like one or two caves to double the level in like that. I'm getting a bunch of health brews made up just for
Yeah, I made some earlier
safety.
too. Why can't all these wrecks just want me pet? Just let me pet and call it a day.
Right?
We got exceptional kibble, cooked prime fish meat. A walk is fine. Berries are fine. Alright, got one pet. Yeah, so these have 9 melee mutations on them, so it's something.
Yeah, I could potentially grab my OSD Rexes as well. I know that their base level wasn't quite as high as these, but I've at least leveled up their health and melee a decent amount through all the levels that they've earned. There should be some extra, at least just primitive Rex saddles in the vault, I think.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
think there were like 10 or something.
Yeah, there's 12 in there.
I think I only have 10 going. I figured
Okay.
that would be enough. 'Cause
Yep, I
besides-
genuinely have no idea how hard the any of these are.
Right, and what we take in, and I mean these are basically for ads, so yeah, that desert one just has me a little wary for sure.
Yeah, just a little odd of a way to fight it. Like if we had the beast wyverns from the other servers, like those would probably be the way to do it, but
Yeah.
I saw that Jiro's tribe had made a Quetz with a saddle that had like probably like 40 like garden plots on it that I'm sure they were gonna put like plant species plants in.
Huh. I wonder if that would
I feel like it would take a while for a boss health, but although I think, if I remember right from my plants that I have down below that are constantly shooting things, I think they do around 45 damage or so.
Yeah, they
You've
do
got
pretty
like
good. I see the numbers pop up.
40. You've got like 40 of those. I mean, that's gonna be close to 2,000 damage per shot, essentially, and they shoot pretty quick, so maybe that actually would go pretty fast.
Finally.
Yeah, the only bummer with the Karkas is that I won't really be able to get them to go kill a ton of stuff to get their meter up. They're probably just going to be sitting at 0. I mean, I guess if I sat the wets under a cliff, we could walk them around. Maybe try to walk them in. But I know previously when I've done it, I've just uncryoed them onto the saddle.
It's crazy how fast I get thirsty without my auto on me.
Mm-hmm.
Them speckled gigas. Jesus. I'm surprised there's no tech Barcha.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. You may not have been on. I think whenever everyone on the server earlier was just talking about all the different tech creatures that would be fun to have.
Oh no. Like, why not like a tech wolf too? You know what I mean?
I feel like a tech Spino would look super cool.
Oh yeah. It's a pity every.
As far as just straight up looks, I feel like that
Yeah.
would be one of the most cool.
And every Spino I ran into that's tameable has been crap level.
Yeah, I think I've only seen like one decent one, but it was like in the middle of a like urgent Santa run, and so it had to die.
Right. Uh-oh, switching to my PC.
She was on her
She-
laptop
yeah.
for a while, I think.
Man, that thing, my laptop sounds like a nuclear power plant when I play on it.
Yeah, same.
And it like the worst part is it's newer than my PC. It's probably car just feels so compact.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the 5090 again today. I'm like, $2,000. And who in their right mind is gonna pay $2,000 for that? I'll get the 5080. Call it a day.
Yeah, I always end up like getting a new graphics card, usually like right before the next generation comes out, whenever they end up going a lot cheaper.
Well, I was like, okay, well, I'll grab a 4090. Like, that'll be great, you know?
Uh-huh.
And, nah, they're all gone. Like, in my area.
Uh-huh.
So
Gotcha.
now they're being, instead of like the $1,500, now they're like $1,800. I'm like, yeah, I can't do
Ah,
that.
jeez.
Like, you're selling this to pay for the new one, and so it's just kind of wait and see. Probably, like, I priced one out already, like building a new PC.
Mm-hmm.
And like, what was it? 5080. I got to $2,200 with like a 9800 X3D and all that. So it wasn't too bad. Because a lot of the things I'm just gonna take from my old PC and put in a new one.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So, like, I gotta get a new power supply, motherboard, and chip and graphics card. Everything else is gonna switch over. So, because I'm gonna switch from Intel to AMD. It's probably the better move. Shit, I better hurry up. These are about to mature. Oh, shit. Well, 94%'s not bad, I guess.
Yeah, it's only a marginal difference.
Just almost fell off the wall. What an ass.
Alright, I put a bed and a recovery stone on the quets, and then I've got stuff to make a little metal hut with a bed and a recovery stone near where we're doing the fight.
I'll start filling these up. like that did nothing. Do they heal in the cryopod?
They do. It's not super fast. With this much health to do, they'll at least need a bit of help from the owls. Although if we do desert first, we'll have a bit of time at least,
Right.
and then we can always just see how much they need topped off. Plus, if they end up just kind of passively getting a bit of, because I think that they do, if they get a little bit of XP while they're just chilling in cryo, we might be able to pump a few more levels of health. I think I usually try to get up to at least 40k. Which luckily would only be a couple of levels.
Hello.
Hello. Just freezing some Rexes.
Yep.
It's fine.
I can't tell if the Gigas are worse or better as adults. than as-
I think they're worse when they're adults because trying to cryo them to like throw them out for a different imprint is almost impossible. I think I just like meshed myself into its leg like 3 times trying to throw that out.
What leg? There is no leg. This is way far from grown, though.
Yeah, this one's still at 72%.
Oh.
Yeah, don't need to wait for this. Can ride my mana, I guess.
So how do we want to do the desert Titan?
No clue. Never done it before.
So that's the one that we're using the quest and the carcass, right?
Yeah, so that's at least like part of it. But since it is a flying boss, land mounts will not really be helpful. And then there's the whole thing where like it has the block attack thing that'll dismount. So we can have, so the saddle as I have it built will be able to hold 2 Karkas, and we can have 2 people ride them. I don't know what will happen if you get dismounted. I don't know if you'll just stay on top of the Karka. I don't know if you'll get knocked off onto the Quetz platform. I don't know if you'll get knocked off entirely. That is the risk if we would have people actually ride on those. So kind of the options are we risk it and have people try to ride them, which would make them more effective. But it is a little bit more risky as far as your own survival. The other option is you just stand on the platform and shoot the thing with your weapon of choice. And then the last option would just be grab your flying mount of choice and either attack with the flying mount, or if you would use like a owl griffin, you could shoot from your owl griffin. If you do use a flying mount, again, you do have the risk of getting dismounted. I would recommend just making sure you have a glider suit and then make your flying mount follow you so that if you do get knocked off, you can safely land, get your flyer to follow you to the ground, and then get back in the fight. So those are kind of our options. No matter what, somebody is not going to it. Like, if we did choose to have people ride the Karchas and then have me drive the Quetz, we still would have one person out of that situation. But that is kind of the... As far as I can see it, that is the... Those are our main choices at the moment.
I mean, I'm down to either ride a Karcha or like try to shoot off the platform, because we could probably like fit a few more bunk beds in here between the Karchas. So if we do die, you know, you have a recovery stone right here. It wouldn't be too bad.
I'm curious how much damage the owls will do against the boss. With all the stats you pumped into them.
I mean, on its own, I think when I was testing mine earlier, it was doing close to, just on like regular dinos, it was doing close to 2,000 damage. Now, again, I don't know how that would translate against a boss, but the good thing about the owl or an owl griffin is that the swoop would hopefully get you out of trouble if, like, you start getting targeted either by the lightning or the flock, that hopefully you can get out of there.
Yeah, I don't trust myself to try to fly and hit this thing because I am very good at getting shocked and dismounted off of dinos.
I've not experienced it, so I do not know. I could try shooting off the platform. What do we have ammo-wise?
I mean, most of all of our ammo should be in the kind of armory vaults below our beds. I know that there's a little more than 500 shotgun shells in there. And I do have some more shotgun ammo as well if someone's going to go shotgun and thinks we need more than that.
The gotchas did give me a lot of shotguns. They're all kind of mid-range, though, not very exciting.
I think that there might be one decent one in the vault. Otherwise, I could loan you mine since I'm just going to be flying.
Okay, there's a 600 and a 500 normal shotgun, and then there's a 500 pump shotgun.
Yeah, I've got a 700 pump shotgun as well that I could loan.
700 rifle.
I mean, when I was watching Pop get a 290 Dreadnought, she was like using her long neck. That was and just like killing dinos, and that was doing like a couple thousand damage. So that might be a good option as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a decent amount of normal long neck ammo?
I am not sure.
Let me
I
check.
just have Tranks, that's it.
Yeah, I only have Tranks as well, personally.
Yeah, it looks like that might be all we have.
Mm-hmm.
Won't
Got a
take
lot of
long to make them
gunpowder, though.
bullets.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long, but I mean, yeah, like if we do have a lot of shotgun ammo, we can.
I feel like I got a decent shotgun. Let me check.
I mean, again, like someone's welcome to use my 700 pump shotgun.
It makes me so happy to see an owl that's in the thousands.
He's doing well.
I do have levels to pump into mine.
Hey, mine broke 1,000 as well. Did not realize.
Yeah, so ammo wise, we've got 550 simple shotgun ammo stored up. Lots of arrows.
I think we do have a pretty good crossbow as well. I mean, again, it's only a crossbow, but a pretty good crossbow still does pretty good damage.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
try my
just
long
short of
neck.
1,000.
Oh, you know what? So I do not have a glider.
Be careful trying to apply skins over a glider. I've had that eat a couple of gliders on me.
Oh,
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so I've stopped trying to do cosmetics and a glider for the moment because I've lost like 3 gliders that way.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Definitely didn't fall to my death once because of that.
no, no.
It totally didn't happen. I love seeing just like the the damage numbers down by your hut.
Yeah, I thought something was going on where I was breeding Rexes earlier, and I looked down, I'm like, oh.
There's constantly stuff going on down there now.
Murder. There's been so many alpha raptors down there.
So what is that tower for?
It's to hold all of the, like, basically all of our breeding pairs of stuff.
Oh,
I just haven't bothered to fill it up until we cluster.
okay.
Yeah, there's a few things, a few projects that I've just kind of put on pause too. Because if we're gonna cluster next weekend, there's no point in like doing it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have at least tried to start merging a few of our dinos on this server so that they'll be ready to merge with anything on the cluster, although I didn't even check to see if there are any stats that we need to merge over, but whatever.
I think the raptors we have on Aberration right now have one stat that's better than the base we have now for the normal raptors. Okay, well, I now have 400 and some rifle ammo, so
Oh,
Do you want me to cryo your Giga? It is ready for an imprint.
Ooh, shoot. I am coming.
Actually, you should be fine because you're already at 73% imprint.
yeah, I finally got the beavers all merged today. Those were being a pain.
I was so like when I saw like the deaths just start happening, and I was like, oh shit, there goes three of our
Yeah.
beavers.
Oh no.
Yeah, luckily they had been breeding for a while, and so I did have
Yeah,
stats covered.
yeah. There was a defense unit and a Rex that just like rolled up, like walked straight up that ramp and just tried to like murder everything.
Yeah.
One of the Gigabirds was on attacking, and so like we got there, Green and I got there, and it was just like circling like the platform, like super like aggressively, and just trying to like stomp things to death.
Yeah, you pump some melee into those things, and their stomp is pretty deadly.
Yeah.
Once I got our ones on the server merged, I did go ahead and imprint one of those and was running around the wasteland with it a little bit.
They're fun.
Yeah, I did. Once I did that, I was like, man, I do actually kind of miss using these.
Yeah.
They really do. They can move.
Yeah, they really can. They were a lot of fun to use on the center.
Yeah, definitely. If another like no flyer map ever happens at some point, those would be very good
Mm.
method of transportation.
Well, I think I'm ready to go. Whenever. Just grab a little backup shotgun ammo. Just in case the rifle's not good.
Okay, well, I'll be right back, and then I'll start flying the Quetst over there because that's gonna take a year and a half.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, we do have those tech suit blueprints.
Which I don't believe we can use
Yet.
because like we can't use the base ones yet. We also can't craft them because we don't have a tech replicator.
Right.
Mm.
Ah.
which I did try to make. Because like you unlock the engram whenever you do the OSDs.
Right.
I even lugged all the stuff for it up to the like the boss Titan, King Titan terminal. And no go. Still
That's
couldn't
okay.
make it.
Boo.
Definitely was not salty about that. I also lost like 3,000 metal because it did the stupid glitch of like, oh, I'm gonna go into the wrong inventory in the terminal.
I hate
Aw.
that.
Yep.
Which I mean, we have 100,000 metal in the forge, so it's not like it's a big deal. But
Now, but like
still
when I
annoying.
was first starting, it was a little bit like fuck.
yeah. All right. There should be plenty of health brews. Make sure you got food and water.
I should probably grab my other water jar.
Oh, I'm gonna drop off a bunch of these other tames that I don't need to have on me.
All right, Spooter, you're gonna stay in here with the owls.
Oh, I do need the carcass.
I'm gonna put triangles safely away.
And yeah, I would definitely recommend everybody have a glider. And then whoever wants to do the cave run, if you could grab the like tribute requirements. I did pin those screenshots that Homa took of what we need for each one.
Okay.
And there should be another artifact in the cave, so I don't even think we need to bring the artifact itself.
Right.
I've got enough stuff to make a spare little hut on the ground as well to respawn in. As well as having the bed that's on the Quetz platform.
Where did my tranks go? Oh well. Just lost a couple hundred tranks. No big deal.
That's fine.
Shovel.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
Not really much point in carrying around an axe and pickaxe, is there?
No. Although I had to empty out those and my shovel as well.
I still carry him around by habit so much. Like,
Yeah,
of course
usually,
I need basic tools. Like,
because it's the time you don't bring it that you need it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't need my gene scanner right now. I could stay here.
Resources, food, water, ammo. Should put Snowflake away. Chompers is almost grown.
Yeah.
Well, that looked weird.
Okay, I got all of the tributes.
Right. There's glass in the walls of the city sometimes.
Yeah, that drives me crazy.
Okay, that Giga will be ready for later.
It's kind of pretty looking dreadnought.
I hope whoever's base this is in the middle of desert is offline so that their stuff doesn't get busted.
Uh-oh. I could check when I get there. Are they real close to the Titan spawn area?
I'm not 100% sure where it spawns. I just know that it spawns kind of in the middle,
Okay.
and they are living kind of right in the middle. I'm actually surprised they're even
Oh.
allowed to build here because there's a lot of spots in here that the game just doesn't let you build.
Oh, well.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, whose base is
I didn't realize anyone was in the desert.
I think it's Rav,
Ah.
who I think has moved
He-
about 6 times.
he moved right next to us, like last week, right
Yeah.
underneath Pop.
Yep.
So there's a few people over there, isn't there?
Nah, he's the first in the desert.
Oh.
Trim is on like the border of it, but he's in the wasteland.
That's brave.
Yeah. He's got about like 50 like plant species X on top of his base though.
Well, this looks like a lovely desert.
All right, make sure that I tear down this little box.
Okay, got the hearts, the Sarco skins, and the talons.
Just the cage on the back of the Quetz looks really funny.
Uh-huh. It looked
should have
super
seen it when
weird
he
as I
first-
was flying through the barrier. There we go.
But I didn't make a. I need to go back to base.
What's up?
Oh, I didn't make a glider. I unlocked the engram. So I was halfway there.
All right. Well, there's a little metal box.
Oh,
To respawn in addition to the Quets.
I did not bring an SCS orb to put away Hucifer.
Oh, I've got plenty of spares.
I put them all away. I didn't mean to.
Here, come out
Poor Lucifer,
over
just
by me. There you
left out to the elements.
Let go. To safety, Hucifer. How do I get up there? I guess.
Just like you're gonna fly it on not mounted. Yeah,
Okay.
that'll be the easiest for now. It gets a little weird sometimes, especially if you're right over the wings. So I would advise not standing over the wings,
Okay.
because I think that they kind of
Well, this movement's not nice. I don't like that.
it gets a little better when we're flying.
It's
I
only
had
a
to-
little bouncy.
I had
Just
to
a little.
build it like hovering in the air, because trying to build on this thing while it's swaying like this on the ground is absolutely
that'd
crazy.
be- That'd be a
That
nightmare.
sounds awful.
Yeah. It's slightly more stable while it's hovering, but slightly.
That scared me. I just
Whoa.
glitched through the ground.
Yeah, it's perfectly stable and not at all buggy.
Not at
It
all.
would, it would never be the Stark. It's not a buggy game.
Never.
I honestly almost wonder if I should just like make a chair or something.
Oh, oh. Okay, I'm just in the floor now.
Yeah, me too. You don't look like you are, but
Fine.
Oh, oh. For a second there, I was above the trap.
Fine.
You need some seats and seat belts in this thing.
yeah, I know. It's just like making a chair might not be a bad idea.
Oh, it's been a while since I've been in the desert. I forgot there's UDs.
Yeah, where did you guys get those high level UDs at?
Black. Yeah, because I wasn't finding like any high level ones, and
No,
he
it
was
was only
breeding
one.
some, and I got like I got a high level for just like to breed it for kibble. But we should have like a 520 something pair somewhere. I think it's in my mana pen somewhere. Oh wow. Yep, that's not the best place to build. That's fine. Um, where is that the cave over underneath that like metal structure thing?
Yeah, the big yeah. Over there.
Do we have the stuff for the tribute?
Yeah, I got it.
And that cave's literally a straight line.
Sweet.
I mean, there's a turn at the beginning, but it's pretty much a straight line.
And the alternate paths.
Nope, but if you make a wrong turn in the ice cave, it's game over. I mean, the entrance is game over. And don't go in there with a mana either. You will go through the map.
Oh.
In the ice cave?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because that's how I was doing my super nice. I would just sit there at the beginning and kill everything in there. And I'd back up and I'd fall through the floor.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
So I was like, yeah, we're not going to do that no more.
that's great.
Still have yet to do any proper caving on any of these maps, except for Aberration.
I think
It
I
was
only
just
ran,
the one.
I think I only ran one cave on Aberration.
Glowtail Cave.
Yeah.
So many copies of that artifact.
Well, I got a Ascendant Companion Oxygen tank, so that's going on the dog when I get back to base.
Hell yeah.
We did get blueprints for stuff for that. For
Nice.
the companion from an OSD the other day.
This is a very empty cave. There is not a lot in here.
Yeah, no.
It eventually picks up a little bit.
Yeah, when you're down towards the artifact in the terminal.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was
Those are
broken the
few things
first time
that
I
were-
went in. I was like, there's nothing in here.
Oh, hello, lag.
All right, well, there's not enough chairs for everybody, but there are 2 passenger seats.
They look comfortable
What in
too.
them? They do. Oh, I fit nicely.
We probably
Yeah,
don't.
I don't fit quite as well.
You don't.
It's like just your hips are in there.
Oh man, the Shinehorn Chippy is not doing well there.
Oh god.
Sticking out of my face.
Right? I just skipped all over the place. Yeah, you look like you're
Okay.
in one of them toddler chairs you get for your kid.
Yeah, right?
Where is the artifact? Is the question.
It should be right that turn before you get onto the terminal. It might be under a cliff.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly down to the water real quick and just get a little drink.
Oh, I
that's
just noticed my feet are not on the ground, standing on this platform.
Yeah, no. Are you going through it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm alternating between floating above it and going through it.
Problem child obtained. Uh-oh.
Children. Multiple.
This kind of makes me miss Scorched.
Yeah.
I know, right? Guys, I
Definitely.
totally fit in this bed. It's fine.
How far?
How
are your
far do your
feet
feet
hang
hang
off?
off?
Oh my god. Feet are entirely sticking out. Head is just barely. Just barely
Well,
staying
he's
on.
too thick to even be in. Then fits on perfectly.
Oh, there's the artifact.
Oh, uh-oh.
And now the bats come. That's fine.
Oh yeah, there's bats in there.
Hmm.
Okay. It really is like on like the side of a cliff. That is an awful place to put an artifact.
Yeah, they didn't really think well when they placed the artifacts in on this map, because they're all on like sides
No.
of cliffs,
That's fine. That
and
makes
they're
zero
far
sense,
off
but-
from what the wiki says they're at too. So
Tor, you're
The-
gonna do you're gonna ride one of the carcas, right?
Yeah.
Did you bring yours to ride, or do you want to use
I-
one of mine?
I had brought mine.
Is yours male or female?
Mine is female, but I can use one. I can use one of yours too if it's if we need the breeding pair.
I
mate
I
pair.
have both as options.
Okay.
So.
Whoop.
All right, and then
Oh,
I am
it's
here
it's gonna
with.
be walking around the whole time. Here, but I need to grab the saddle off of this one because it's better.
Do a little dance.
let's see what damage I'm doing here.
Oh, what's going on? Suppose I should get you while we're here.
There we go.
I keep getting them by accident, lagging out my game.
Oh, love that. All right, I have everything, so let me know when you guys are ready.
I think that we're good.
Okay.
You just gonna go on your Griffin coma?
Yeah, I'm gonna give this a try.
All right, it is summoning.
Oh god.
All right. Well, in that case, Ooms, if just shooting ever gets too crazy, then you can hop on the Karka.
Okay.
Where is this gonna plot me out? Is the question.
Probably down there. Because isn't the lake bed considered the arena?
I think so. I have no idea where it's actually gonna pop out.
Okay, relatively.
Yeah, if you've got a flyer and can get up to us real quick. To
Yeah,
bring
I'm almost
Karka
there.
out. All right.
$250K health.
Honestly, that's not all that bad. It'll fit. You just gotta get the sweet spot. All right, we're taking off. Uh-oh, and there's the lightning.
Oh god. Looking on, like, sitting on the Karka, it's kind of, like, hard to see anything. It's gonna bite.
The red cargo shooting was not working. There's a lot going on and my computer's lagging, so.
What am I shooting at? I don't know.
I think I was shooting him and doing 400 damage. So.
Yeah, no, that can Spark is working pretty well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
it's getting melted.
Yep.
Every now and then everything stops.
Yep.
It makes me very nervous.
I'm just... There we go.
I like how Wilma is just inside of it. Oh, now we are also inside of it. It's fine. I can't see anything.
Just keep fighting, it'll be fine.
Hey,
I'm-
it's fine. I'm
I'm
inside.
not seeing
I
damage
don't know
though.
if we're doing any damage with this. Yeah, no, there's damage. There it goes.
There we go.
Slide down.
Hey, look,
There we go.
F310 is me, alright?
You're doing great.
Turning this around.
Wait, can't we, tame it?
Technically yes, but it's kind of a pain, and also it's just gonna die after a little while anyway.
Yeah, there's a timer on it.
Yeah, these archers do weird things.
Yeah, being contained like it is and on a platform saddle.
It's doing fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is not its ideal operating conditions. So. Hey.
Ooh. Look, a note.
You know,
That
it'd be
is
nice
just
if they
really, really fuzzy for me and not actually loading anything.
same. It's just like the
Got a
map.
Bob's Tall Tale Explorer note on extinction. That wasn't okay. I guess.
Okay. Is there any like loot crate or anything, or is that it?
I don't know. Well, the water spouts just. Oh wait, I
Great
got something right
question.
here.
Oh, yeah. I see that.
Holy shit!
Karka doesn't even look like it. Good?
What is this? Rocket pod?
Oh, that's a
That's
decent little
mech attachment, I think.
Oh, uh-oh.
Bye bye.
I'm free!
Okay, I got everything.
Watching you fly out of it was hilarious.
Tarka had enough.
He was dead. It's
It's
fine.
just like slow motion, and then you were just gone.
Gone. Oh,
Was there only one there?
Yeah, I think that's just kind of the collective thing. But
Yeah.
then we should all have the engrams. Yes, I do see a handful of engrams unlocked now.
Ooh, dedicated storage.
Fun.
Yeah, Deddy storage is
Yeah.
big.
That's gonna be so nice.
Hell yeah. We'll have so
I'm
much
still
stuff.
like,
Can I have my sleeping pod
Right?
back?
I'm still pretty salty that the tech trough though, like, doesn't actually expand the range.
Right.
Mm.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, but the refrigerating items is nice.
That is nice. What am I doing? Grabbing my mana.
I was expecting like a little video at the end of that.
That's
There's
the
a
king.
floating egg.
That's just for the big Titan.
The big titan. Oh, hello, floating egg.
I think we're actually ahead of schedule on boss runs, though, if you think about it.
I mean, I think this is the earliest we've done one.
Uh-huh.
Like, we're always
I mean,
prepared
we're
to do
we're
them
doing it
earlier,
like
and we never do
before
them.
next server is launching by a long shot.
Yeah.
So
Yep. Which is like, yep, definitely a first for us. Instead of doing like the center bosses like after
As
Ab
the
has been out
server
for
Yeah,
was
we're
months.
on
closing.
Aberration doing the center bosses.
I mean, like Aberration
Ooh.
was already a new record for us of at least getting them done before the next server technically opened.
True.
Yeah.
It had otherwise been like, oh gosh, we got to do these boss fights before the server
The
goes poof.
server's getting
Yeah.
shut down.
We got like 3 days to do these.
I mean, yeah, when Koma and I were on the island as well, like it was literally the
We were
last day
struggling.
and we were
It was
trying
the
to get them
day.
in.
It's fine.
Jiro's like, hey, it's about to close. We're like, wait.
I was like, wait, please.
We have
4
to
minutes.
We've been grinding these caves so hard for the last week and dying.
Right? Like, hey, we lost every dino gun into the the final fight, the tech cave. Well, you got to give us a minute here.
That was
Please.
great. But yeah, those two caves. It was the one ocean cave, and then you were doing the ice cave. Like each of us were trying to get those caves done just to get the artifacts we needed,
Hmm.
and both of us just kept losing everything.
Oh no.
Like I just remember the last couple days, like we were struggling hard with those.
Okay, now to heal the Giga.
Textego. Bad level.
I'm shocked.
Next time Pop's online, I'm asking her pretty please spawn me a high level Sec Raptor.
I just need better melee.
78 melee is just depressing.
Oh yeah, that's
It is.
for a tech
is. Out of
dino in
all of the
particular.
stats.
That's
For a level 626.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I haven't found anything in the wild above 150 yet.
I haven't even seen a tech raptor in a hot minute. It's been like a week and a half since I've seen one.
I've
Seen
seen
plenty of tech stegos though.
I've seen so many, and yet just garbage. All of them. Although they have allowed me to get an all white Tech Raptor, so it's something, I guess.
They look nice too.
They do.
I like that they look like stainless steel.
So Owl's pretty slow. All things considered.
Yeah. I only got like 20k left to heal this Giga. It's fine.
You can always tell just when the base comes in render range.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Down to 20 FPS.
No, you only hit 20. I dropped down to like 0. My screen goes black for a second.
Now, usually PC tanks when I leave and come back, but I think we're doing okay right now.
I think the worst one was.
Yeah, I
the
usually
center
slow
space.
wait. Yeah, that was a rough one. That was definitely a rough one. And then it didn't help that like the 50-50 area, the new area was like right next to our base.
Mm.
We only
I
got
know what was
7
up with
elements.
that. It was like random weird coordinates right next to us.
Yeah. I just remember like flying past it one day and hearing explosions
Uh-huh.
and looking down, and I see like dead Mosas on the ground and pyromanes like running all around, fucking shit up. Like there was just
Oh.
so
Yeah,
much
it was
chaos
wild.
of things that shouldn't have been there.
Oh, I got your
And
Karcha
then there was
here.
like
Ah,
it was like raining. It was like raining dinosaurs from the sky, just wild ones. That was the worst like 50-50 thing I've seen. Like this is very wrong.
Why does this
Also, like,
trophy
why
look
are there
like
Mosas?
alien?
The Desert Titan?
Yeah. Do we have a thing anywhere?
thing for what? Sorry.
To
Over here.
put the Titan's head up.
Oh.
There, I'm coming to you.
It should. We could put it in the kitchen area. There's a bunch of empty space up there.
Yeah, that would work. I think that we have some trophy mounts, if I remember right.
If not, they should be easy to make.
We don't. I could have sworn we did.
So,
Oh yeah, just some paste and wood. That's easy.
got all these bullets. Cannon shell. Holy crap.
That back in there.
What is this? Journeyman MSCM. Mech Siege Cannon module? Equip the mech with this module to arm it with a powerful long-range siege cannon. Wow. I think we're growing the wrong things here.
Okay,
Flash
the
up,
Titan head
yeah.
looks pretty cool. That's way better than a Rockwell head.
Jeez, way better.
You think it was better than the Rockwell head? That thing is ugly. Ooh, kind of looks like Aberrant.
See,
It really
in
does.
the, in the inventory did not look like that.
That's pretty cool.
I also really was hoping that the actual body would fall, because I was gonna smack it with my the taxidermy tool.
Ooh, that would have been neat.
Want to see what this dog looks like with the scuba tank.
Oh yeah, the scuba tank looked like it was gonna be really
Aww, that's adorable.
I love it so much.
Tastes
And it's like attachment, so it still has its saddle. It goes in like the gear slot on it.
Annoyingly though, it doesn't stay when you cryo.
Aw.
That's annoying. But that is
Yup.
adorable. And yeah.
What is does the chibi one look good?
I think it does. I've only seen like video with it. I haven't actually seen it on one myself.
Yeah, I haven't. This is actually the first like gear I've actually put on it.
Yeah, I put the extra armor on mine for at one point, but then it like fell off when I cryoed it, and so I said, forget that.
Yeah.
My dog's been in my inventory since had a cryo since it
Yeah,
Honestly,
I wish
like,
they were a little more
We're so
not
buggy right
annoying.
now.
It's getting
Yeah, I mean, I have it is meshed and just lost itself in the earth like 3 times already, and I just don't have the patience to deal with that.
Well, do we want to go beat up another Titan?
Yes.
Ta.
I just want to finish healing up that Giga, and then I'm good.
Well, I guess we should probably do
Oh, I need that
Forest
saddle.
next, if indeed it has an artifact in the slot, we
I
can
don't
go
think it
see.
does.
Well, again,
I
like
don't
at
think
least when,
anyone's had luck with it.
well, when Coma took a screenshot of the actual terminal, there was one in the terminal. So unless there've been 2 fights against it, there might still be one there.
Okay, what do we need for that? Let me grab a saddle.
Corrupted hearts.
100 hearts, 10 Rex arms, and 10 Sarpod.
An artifact of growth, which is never there.
So, yeah. So hopefully there's still one in the terminal. If not, onto ice.
Okay, how many Rex arms?
10.
10.
And these aren't Gamma, Bravo, Alpha, are they?
No. All of the 3 lesser Titans. It's just the Titan.
Because we have to fight them all multiple times to fight each variant.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because like you fight all of them, and then you use that to like summon the Gamma King Titan, and then you have to take that trophy plus another set of regular Titan trophies to get the Beta King Titan, and then the Beta King Titan plus another set of trophies to get the Alpha. Well, at least we know that taking out the desert one will be a piece of cake.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Crap. Right into the God.
My bad.
Let me tell you, if that really would have hit me, I'd have ended up in the wall.
Please stop looking at me, triangles. Please.
Nope, it's following you.
No.
I take it the Titans don't have
Oh my god.
flags?
Did you just fall through the map?
Huh. Well, there's a floor under here.
Are you like, what just happened?
I have no idea.
You're
Do
still
you
alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Are you like in the like underbridge area, or are you just like in the map?
Oh, he went way farther down than the bridge.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm down here. let me just
Huh.
pull my plug real quick.
I could, if you would have literally like fell like, I don't know, you were actually pretty close to like an empty wall. You were probably like 2 meters away from not falling like inside of it. It's fine.
Well, watch
I
that
just
back
saw
corner.
your name just fall.
Yeah, watch that back corner.
Yeah, good to know. Okay, I'll be right back before we start this next one. Okay. Do you have a Saturdays?
Just one more import.
I really need a special map just of the Sunken Forest because my goodness, this place confuses me.
Yeah, it really is. I don't know where the arena is either.
I haven't really spent much time down there. I literally went and dropped something off at Keeper's Base once, and that's as far as I've gotten.
I just go around and round in circles, hopelessly lost, and then when I'm ready to leave, I go up.
Fair.
Works for me. That's how I felt on the aberration. having the sky really makes a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, Aberration, I feel like I mean, I did obviously spend way more time just in the underground because that just is the map, but I don't know, it just made sense to me a lot faster. This is at least the green zone, I guess. Some of the
Yeah,
red is
green zone
still
was
a
pretty
little.
easy.
The red still is kind of
That's a
whack,
nightmare. That's a maze and a nightmare.
but
Nah, I still got lost trying to get back into our base many times.
Honestly, once I got like the hang of, you know what? No, that's a lie. I never fully got the hang of a rock drake because that thing would just like glitch out halfway through.
Yeah, halfway up the
But,
hill, be like, oh no, I'm
it's
going
gotten
back down."
worse. Like I would be the only person on the server like the couple times I tried to sign in recently, and the lag has been atrocious.
has it really? Yeah,
Yeah.
feel like I don't know, like a update. I don't know. I didn't spend much time on it after like besides like boss battles. But those like the last time I was on there it was bad, but that sucks that it's just getting worse.
Yeah,
I
like
have no idea.
I literally died a few times because just my rock drake would just start glitching out.
Well, that's fun.
So I have
Yeah.
not been on since we did the boss fights.
I mean, this looks slightly promising because it's very red, but I have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah, I don't either. I've been trying to find the cave for a while, and I don't know what's going on.
Caves right back.
This looks
by Tor.
kind of
Yeah,
like, is
Yeah.
it the cave? This kind of looks like
Yep.
a cave.
that's the cave.
Okay.
Karcha fits
Oh,
in
hey,
there.
look, an explorer note. Does it really?
Yeah, there's like
Ooh.
4 explorer notes in there.
Okay, there's the first one. I found that way quicker than I thought I would. I thought I was going to be wandering around for
This has
a
got
hot
to be
minute.
the arena right here, right? Makes sense for it to be. Yeah, if you all just want to run the cave to get the explorer notes. And I'm
Yeah,
pretty
'cause we're
sure
gonna
you
do see
could
if the
fly through
artifact
there
is-
too, I think. Because I flew out of it. Yeah.
I'll just take my griffin in. Why not?
Pelovia, why?
Oh yeah, those are in here.
Fly a little
Don't worry,
higher
this
then.
is the only place I ran into Santa's little helper.
Oh my God, why? For the car. Oh, this is going so wrong. Okay. Well. All right. Well, the cart is coming out now. It's fine.
Oh, there's a UD there. Watch out.
There's a blue.
Oh!
There's an explorer note up here. Somewhere, I forget exactly where.
These things are coming out of the fucking walls. What the hell? Like, that's just bullshit.
Oh my God, the lag.
Over there.
Oh, what had it?
Pelovia.
No. Let me back on my mount,
Note
please.
27.
No, we're not gonna land on it. Okay.
And then another one just activates, and then one you have to use a terminal for.
I guess we'll get Madam Chomps levels.
There's a lot of angry things around here.
Oh, I don't know.
This is not a good time to poop.
It's always the time to move, especially if you're a mana.
Oh no, I got on the wrong griffin.
There's a Perlivy right there.
Jump. Oh shit, I threw that out too. Oops.
Alright, fine, I'm gonna pull out the Karga too then.
Those are so much slower.
Oh no, Pranova.
There might be a drop there.
I can't turn around. I'm trying to K-turn this Giga.
I'm stuck. There we go.
Oh my god. This is like This is like just riding around in a freaking bus that you can't steer.
Ah, shit.
I'm coming. No!
Oh.
Oh, hold on. I can maybe get a bed down. I don't know if I can put it in here. Let me clear the area real quick.
What the? Oh,
This
fuck
is
on.
gonna need
Ah!
the
Okay.
Kaka, because this Giga is way too slow.
I got stuck on the branch.
Okay. I can't not place a structure in here.
Okay, it's fine. I'll get my stuff and fly back. That's not that
What
long.
the?
I
Pranova.
If there's
will.
anything there. you
I-
go.
I will cryo your Karka for now.
Okay. Oh no. There we go.
Let me back on.
Load in, please.
There's like 3 Perlovias right here.
There we go.
Okay,
There's
right.
an explorer note right under me right here.
Oh, I see it.
What? What? Ooh, what the fuck?
Right there.
Okay, I'm over here now.
Wait,
Where did you go? How?
where did you
What
go?
the?
How? You flew the other way. How?
I literally can't even. Oh, hi.
She's right above you. You
Hello.
How the fuck I got up here?
did you just like slingshot backwards? Like
Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Fucking Perlovia.
There's 3 of them. So. Oh my god, I just keep rubber banding that. They just keep coming for your mana.
No, leave Snowflake alone. But yeah, that happens a lot. I aim one way and go the other. I don't know why.
I mean, I saw you jump towards like my direction, and then you were gone.
Oh, what the fuck am I stuck on now? Oh, Ah,
That's another
mother-
note. Oh, time to poop.
There's a note when you get into the area with the blue floor. It's in the middle of the blue floor. It's in like a terminal.
Be careful.
oh my
There
god.
they are. Yep. They don't trigger on a Karka though.
Yeah, no.
Are we stuck here? We're stuck here.
Oh, did I miss a note then? That is a
Turn over.
garbage red drop. Not even gonna take any of that.
Yeah, if you're by the terminal for the Titan, you missed the drop. Or you missed.
No,
the
no,
note.
it was a
Oh, we're
red
by the
drop.
blue floor.
Yeah, it's like in the middle of the blue floor.
Oh, I see it. Right there.
And that should be all the notes in there.
I don't know if that was 3 or 4.
That was
One
4.
when you enter. Got one on the corner, there's another automatic one, and then that one.
I think I didn't get an automatic one.
Oh, I just. Okay. I love the rubber banding that this game provides. It's a really unique experience.
Is the artifacts on the cliffs on the right, if it's in there.
I would be up there. I'll go up there and double check. I don't see anything. Oh, I can't get up there.
Like it's a little ledge that holds the artifact when you make the right hand turn from the blue floor.
Yeah, I think it would be right up here, probably.
Oh, I just found another note.
Where?
Oh. Come on, Karka. Cliffs?
Uh,
Cliffs are doing you in?
In the back in the room with the blue ledge.
Oh, now I'm. Oh no, I'm just pooping. I thought I was. No, maybe I was pooping and I'm stuck. Oh, now I'm pooping again.
All of the poop.
Not on my mana though.
It's right under
Oh, I
here.
see it. Okay.
That one.
Oh, is this the terminal?
Yeah. Are we lucky enough to have one in here?
Oh, look, another yellow drop.
I don't even have an
Oh,
option
no.
to access this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not this again. Oh fuck.
I can access it,
Okay.
and there is indeed an artifact.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the tributes for you then, because I can't.
That's Rockwell all over again.
Let me make sure everything is on. Is it gonna take our Karkas?
It should. I went up through the Desert Titan though without. I didn't have any of them, but it takes a minute for everything to spawn.
Okay. Coma, are you back?
Yeah, I'm where I died.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Do
you're
you
close
want
then.
to get down to the terminal then? Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just cryo this guy to be safe.
Trying to fly above everybody, that's all.
You're good.
Yeah, not here. It's a shame.
Oh, and then I've got your Karka. I'll throw it out once we teleport.
There's one note back here there, Coma, if you haven't
yeah.
gotten it. Right there.
Yep. There we go.
I'm by far the most junior of
Alright.
us,
So was that 5
Everybody
minutes
ready?
ago?
but the rest of my kind can do
Yeah, I thought
even
of it.
less than I,
I'm gonna have to do it again.
They
We
cannot
need to bring
touch
our characters
minds.
over.
or leave slithers of thought. They rely on flawed proxies to oversee the grand system they created, for they can no longer manage it themselves. It is not that they are weak. Not at all. It is their power that nurtures the seeds that orbit our home. Each one drawing strength from a member
click.
of
I
our
truly
number.
understand how a bunch of people on the
Yes.
server see
Power
me
they
as my
have.
normal character because you're so
But
tiny.
nothing to guide it. Their
It's
identity,
so small.
their sense of self has decayed and crumbled.
All right, Coma. There you go.
Only I can speak for
There
us.
it
Go ahead and
is.
get an
I,
assistant out
the
here as
youngest,
well.
the weakest, and the last.
Oh, well, this is doing fuck all. Okay.
Ooh, that is a load of damage. With very little stamina.
My mana does nothing. And then stuff on drop.
You want my card gun?
Too afraid.
No, you're still on the park for me.
Oh, Chris Wyvern. Give. Yeah, they're little tiny wyverns. I want. Give. They're really cool looking.
I have so much wood in my inventory that it weighs me down. Now I can't move. Down.
Poor Snowflake didn't do a damn thing.
There it is.
Let's see, how are we doing this? Oh, I'm excited to see that head. Nothing too great. A lot of Mastercraft stuff.
He's still out here.
Stop flying so high. There we go.
I'm lost there. Rex saddle. Teleporter.
We got our
Gauntlets and
gauntlets and leggings. Yeah.
Small,
Oh.
medium, and large teleporter. No
Teleporter will
rifle.
be nice. Not that anyone will really have it yet, but
Well, we got the Rex saddle, but really, what good is that?
I know Kitten was planning on doing bosses soon. I don't know if that means already done or just upcoming, but. And then I know that Pop's Tribe has done it. I think Jiro was planning on at least doing Desert soon. That isn't going to be teleporters, but they might be doing a batch of them as well.
Who do we got left? Ice.
okay.
Ice might be a little tough, but we can get more of the Rexes out. I also have all my OSD Rexes that I can throw out to help as well.
Okay.
I could also hold some of them in reserve, and if
Right.
other Rexes don't make it, and substitute some in.
Okay, I've gotten out of here with my mana before. Why is it being such a problem now?
I've always used an owl to get out of here.
I usually do. I did not bring my owl. So you know what I'm gonna do?
I think you could run up.
Oh my god.
The
We could
obelisk.
take a death trip back.
That's what I'm doing.
I say where I can give you a ride that you can have passengers on an owl griffin.
Oh.
Well, that's cool.
Oh yeah, that is right. It's
Flat.
saying it's gonna give me 5 levels and it's not. I wonder if I'm 120. I'm not getting any XP. What the hell?
I
Ooh,
don't want
this
to
base is
spawn.
I think to get more levels, you have to either do Chibi or King Titan, maybe.
Okay.
But yeah, it glitched out and it gave us like all the levels for even getting like Extinction Bob's Notes and Aberration Bob's Notes and Scorched Bob's Notes, even though these characters have not done any of those.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
noticed that.
Hmm.
You know, there's a part of me that
And
wants to
that's-
run all those notes, but
Yeah. I mean, so I did look on my Aberration character, and I do not have credit for Extinction Notes on that one, so like it's not like there was a glitch that just unlocked that for everything.
Wonder
Um,
if it was just something within like the server settings when they set it up that something got checked or something.
maybe.
I don't know, it feels like an odd server thing, but it could be.
It does. Oh my gosh, getting close to base. We're gonna wait here for a minute while everything loads, piece by piece.
The worst is logging
Yeah, once we
in.
can open the cluster, then we'll have to do the Extinction Note run at least for the Bob's Notes.
Yeah, when I log into the game, I'm in bed and then I'm on the ground, and then I'm under the ground, and then I'm in bed, and then I'm in the ground. Oof, oof, oof. Give me that 13 frames.
Okay, let's put this trophy up.
Ooh, yeah, I want to come see that.
So I don't know if they lost any health. Oh yeah, they did. They took
Ooh,
quite a wallop.
it looks so
That
evil.
looks cool. It does.
Ooh.
Yeah, so far, best
This,
boss trophies for sure.
Yeah. The Desert Titan head kind of reminds me of Halo. And some of the aliens in that game. Okay, what do we need to put away?
I'm surprised we don't get a flag with this.
I know,
That'd
that's
be
the one
nice.
bummer.
Probably with the King Titan.
Yeah.
Probably. Hopefully.
Oh, we got a
These
BP for a tech rifle.
Ooh.
How good.
Not great. 135. It's an Ascendant one, but it's
I think that's better than the ones that Coma and I got yesterday.
Yeah.
We got some really low level Ascendant ones.
Madam Johnston. You are not going to be used.
Yeah, those stomps, those hurt a bit. Even Bloodbath took
Yeah.
a bit of a beating.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the Karka has a 331 saddle, so we're going to roll with the higher saddle this time.
If I can borrow a Karka or something from someone.
Yeah, you can, let's see. let
Yeah, you
me-
can have my spare one that I've been running. Because of like, I'm just gonna have it follow along as backup anyway to get the mate boost, so may as
Yeah,
well have a
if-
rider.
If the mana didn't do anything against the Force Titan, It's not gonna do anything against the ice type.
Yeah, it's a good theory.
Literally just hundreds of zeros.
Love that.
Okay, at least the Giga is now fully imprinted, so I can just let it grow.
Let it do its thing.
How long do those take? Because I know the card shows like an hour and 40 minutes.
About that long. It took a hot minute.
I know they
Yeah,
said
this
Probably good check those.
the terminal says the Rexes are like 39 minutes, and I'm like, they're more like 45.
Yeah, no, the Gigas. Yeah, they take a hot minute.
this thing's still only 73%.
I'm guessing probably what the terminal says is accurate, but then just the weird server lag causes it to be that
I've
longer
noticed
time.
that the timer on the
Uh-huh.
the care does not match real world time.
Right.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
it'll
I'll
like
be, like,
pick back
5
up sometimes.
I'll be like 5 minutes, and then boom, it's ready. I'm like, what happened? Like, that's how I missed
Well,
my
the thing-
imprint with this owl.
Yeah, the thing that I run into is I'll set a timer on my phone for like 5 minutes,
Yeah.
and it should be more time than the timer on the dyno had left, and then I come back and it's still 20 seconds away.
Yeah.
Like, a little off.
Yeah, that's more what I've seen. But like if you watch it, it'll like regain a second every once in a while, and I think it's just like weird server lag stuff. So that's
Okay,
what
I
I'm
dropped
thinking. Like when that
my
extrapolates over what should be like an hour and 30-minute growth time will end up being an hour and 40-minute growth time, just because fun lags things. That's my guess anyway.
A reasonable guess, I think.
Much like most of our issues on the server, random lag.
Yep.
So great.
Do we have everything we need for Ice Titan tonight?
Yeah, we should have everything.
10 Spinosails, 10 Theory Claws, and 100 Corrupt Hearts. We definitely have all that.
Yeah, and I grabbed 2 of those artifacts before, so.
Sweet.
But there might be something in there again. But we could always grab the artifact going through.
Might as well.
This one, we may want to pre-set up some stuff outside, just because it's a upper one, if we're wanting to have like any Rexes to help us. Because this one I at least know where it spawns in the world.
Yeah, this one's a lot easier to
Yeah,
find.
yeah. Yeah, they make this one a little more obvious. This thing will finish healing one of these days.
Don't know if the healing stacks. If I come over and help.
Don't think it was ready yet.
That was like the perfect time to catch it.
It's also funny because like I wasn't looking frozen for once too.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm also not using any stamina. Wait, what's happening? I'm just like stuck in this position. What the heck?
You are.
We broke it. There we
Oh,
go.
that time it knocked me off the owl. That was weird.
All right. Well, I think this round of healing should top it off. Oh, well, not if it just stops healing.
On the
randomly.
one that still needs health.
Yeah, like I still had 85% of my stamina left, and it was just like, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm actually done. Thank you, though.
Kind of wish the health went up a little bit faster.
Yeah, it's definitely a little
Yeah,
bit
it'd be
more
cool if
time consuming.
one of the like
for
owl stats could do that. Like stamina was the like duration of healing, and then one of the other stats was the speed of healing or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Or at least jump up by like 1,000 instead of like 400.
Hmm.
Well, that one only jumped 300, but still.
It's all done
I
now.
do
I think,
have-
so you're good.
I do have pigs' food mutated to 20 gens, so like when we start doing like the harder ones, we can bring a pig out as well for the Rexes.
I mean, the other titans are like these titans
I
don't
guess
get
it's
any
King Titan.
harder. but
Yeah.
it's just the king. Yeah. I do need to grab a pig at some point to make the OSDs just a slight bit safer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make a couple copies of the Gen 20 food.
Well, we'll have to get past level 15 on that too.
Apparently, like, so from what Pop was saying on it, like, basically it's just not worth doing past level 15.
Oh.
There like is kind of a cap on what you can get, where like there's only so much like quantity of loot, and so more or less it just kind of starts re-rolling.
What you're already getting.
Yeah, and so like once you get to like level 15 or so, it's better just to like kind of cash it out and go find a different drop, rather than keeping on going the same one.
Yeah, because I think it was Kitten that just got like a ton of just cryopods.
Oh yeah, you do
It
get a
was,
ton of
like,
cryos.
most-
Yeah, so yeah, Koma and I did one like up to level 15 last night.
Oh, nice.
So I just
And,
flew past Cauldron and he was just floating in the sky.
Oh, that's fun.
Hey, it's fine.
I mean, as far as I know, I'm still on my owl, but who knows?
That's a free Rex, and it's only one.
But yeah, I mean, with good Rexes and then riding on a Karka, if you then like put your metal gates around the drop, it really is not too bad.
That's good.
Yeah, because I did a legendary drop the other day, solo, just up to the like, up to round 7, just to cash it out. And the one that we did, we only lost 1 Rex, and that's because it decided to just go off on its own and try to
it
fight
decided to be brave.
2 enraged Rexes on its own. And
That's fine.
Yeah, it was a brave little toaster.
yeah, it really was, and I could not
It
quite
brings
get
Toaster
over and
too
save
close
it
to
in
the sun.
time, so So, R.I.P. Rex 11.
I can't wait to put my Karka on Ab onto these stats. I do not love the green.
Why don't you have a red one?
Because I haven't imprinted myself a red one yet. This isn't even all of our best stats.
I was gonna say I had one. Well, no, I only had 2 red ones. But I was gonna say at one point I had 3 imprinted Karkas, but one of them died to the Wandering King Titan. So
I may have tried to imprint a red one like 3 times and it kept missing the imprint.
Oh no.
And yeah.
So I have a green one.
I would love to get a red one.
I think I had.
Yeah, I am pulling them
blue
out
one.
again tomorrow. All of the current breeders are that 70 color, that red. And then the stats below it are like icy blue. So totally don't mind doing the cave. I do not have the tributes though.
Did anybody grab the tributes?
I did
I did not.
Shit.
Okay, I will be right back. It's fine. We all talked about it
Yeah.
and what we needed for it, and then just all accepted that as
And then we're
as
like,
good.
good talk. All
Oh, that's why it's so laggy. There's a base right here.
Yeah, it was at Jiro's base.
Oh
right.
yeah,
Yeah, Jiro's base.
Yeah, that kind of hits hard.
the laggiest thing of the snow biome. It's and it's actually a lot better since he put the dreads away that had like fucking 100 plants on it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another massive thing in the distance over there. I think that's. Oh, that's not
That's
a base.
part of the environment.
Yeah, that's a structure. Isn't that where Kage built? Or did he build?
He did build in one of them. I think this might be like that
Yeah.
one over there.
It's just a little bit further, south. But yeah, kind of right where you have that.
Yeah, I think I'm looking at it,
That
but my
general
rally
area.
point won't go far enough.
Yeah. Okay, so what did we say? Spinosail hearts.
10 Spinosails, 10 Theory Claws, and 100 Corrupted Hearts.
Okay, cool. $10, $10, 100. Got it.
And I'd run a Karcha in there.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. Because it's double level in there.
Yep, that'll be Karcha run. We'll just hope that I can access this terminal like I could the desert one, because I did not like it in the forest cave.
Ooh, a 290 beaver. Did not bring anything for taming, but
Me either. I'm gonna run the cave with her.
okay.
Since I've ran it so many times. Probably still
Yeah, I haven't touched any of these caves yet. I always like tell myself I'm gonna run caves earlier on, and I never do until we like do boss fight.
when we got the Manus, I was like, oh, well, this is strong enough. Yeah, I was wrong. That was the first time I lost one.
Yeah. I love how they just get stuck in trees. That's really great.
Manus gets stuck in everything.
They really do.
Alright, let your base pop in so I can drop my frames. Oh, we are from 60 to 14. Ouch.
Ah.
That's not even that big of a base. That's the craziest thing about it.
Yeah, this game is just like the optimization. I feel like has just gotten worse with each map,
Well, and then they're
which
like,
is like the opposite of what should be happening.
where do we go in the 5.5?
Yeah, hopefully that helps. We'll see.
I hope so.
Like, my last death is under the map.
That's fine.
Ooh. I should have healed you. Oh well.
I have my owl if you want me to heal it a little bit.
It should be fine.
Oh, hello, lad. This is awful. So many Yetis chasing you right now. Come on.
Alright, I pumped some of the levels into the races that they are.
Wish I could get some polar bears.
Just make white regular bears and pretend.
Let's go at some polar bears.
There are so many Peruvians. This is insane. Every time I look down, I see like 4 just buried. We recover stam quicker. Thank
Yeah.
you.
And I gave all the Rexes a bit of food as well to munch on. And I'm going to actually remember to put us level 10 putt down this time. Luckily, we did not need it for the Forest Titan, but
It is nice running this on the project because the logos don't always jump out.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do though.
That's awkward. I swear I had a recovery stone on me to put in the hut, and it's not here. So
We'll be fine.
we have a hut to respawn in, but no recovery stone.
Naked boss one. Probably the worst one to have a naked boss one with, but it's fine.
Fine.
I'll pop one of my.
Where is it? It's not good. Did you bring an artifact with you by chance?
I didn't, because I figured we could grab one.
That one also might have one in the terminal.
True.
Alright, well, I'm leaving 2 of my OSD Rexes by the little hut. So if you die, you can respawn there, hop on a Rex. And that way you've at least got something.
Make sure it's not up here. 'Cause I hear it. Maybe it's something.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, I definitely hear it too.
It's usually right there.
Oh, the bad place is done. Getting off of the meshy hill now.
Yeah. So we're gonna run into like an invisible wall.
Oh, that's fun.
I think it's like right here. Yeah, see. So just push to the right. I don't know why it's like that. But then there's one down here at the bottom.
Sounds like a really busted cave.
It, yeah.
We're going up here.
Like that wall covered like the whole path.
Yeah, you got like a very narrow spot on the card to get to it. And like there's nothing down there. And it, like it goes the whole length of the cave. I walked it already.
Oh jeez. That's
But
stupid.
there's nothing down there. There is an artifact.
Yay.
Oh, look at that. Cartridge healed up all the way through there. Nice.
Love that. Oh, and I can access this one too. And there's tributes in here.
Well, I guess just put ours in there as replacement.
Yeah, that's what I did on the forest one as well, because it did technically already have tributes. But I added ours in as well.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah. I'm running back over. I'll be there by the time you spawn in.
Okay.
had my meter all the way up and then wasn't paying attention, let it drop all the way back down, so I was trying to
Oh,
get it back
no.
up again.
Hey, look, they're up here.
Out of daylight.
What? Oh.
Yeah, that always scares me.
I was like, oh no.
I can get him.
Oh, he's cool.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Come on, Reckless, come on.
Back.
Sir? Sir, please.
I'm just guiding your feet right now. Why?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Somehow I'm not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, boom, save us.
Oh, now I am. Or I'm frozen, but my mount isn't.
What?
I'm confused. I'm still biting, but I can't move.
Yeah, I was like that for a second as well.
Sir? Sir?
Alright.
Nice.
Maybe
I
he
am just
thought he
Rex
could.
and Rexes.
He thought he could swim to escape us.
I'm like frozen though.
Yeah, I was starting to freeze over there as well. Alright, one of you guys got the loot crate?
I'm going.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure I pick up the little hut before I forget
this
about it.
one's not as full as the other one was. Oh, this trophy looks cool as hell though.
Nice.
They give you very little element.
4. 4.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did someone collect the Rexes already?
They're still following me if you would like
Okay, I'm coming to you.
to grab
Just
them.
float
They're,
me out.
they're very clumsily following me. There's a couple behind that big iceberg over there. There we go.
Did we lose any?
I don't think so.
Nope, they beast. Yeah, nope. No Rex deaths.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I don't see any in the tribe log, so we should be good.
One left out, I think.
I guess opening the tracker would probably be the easier way to do this.
I mean, it might not be. I might be counting wrong and missing one. One, two,
Firecrackers being stubborn for me.
It's still
No, I
still
just
very
missed
slowly
counting.
loading.
I got all 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
No, I probably thought it was Sparch and didn't count it.
Sweet. Yep, we got all the armor unlocked, plus the rifle, tech force field, happy saddle. Interesting that we get like none of the building parts.
Right.
Hmm.
We all could have tech armor though. That's nice.
Yeah.
Which also means we can use the fancy blueprints, but each of them can only be used 3 times.
Oh, lovely.
Now, how do bigger tribes do it then?
They don't. I mean, it's just, you know,
They play Russian roulette. Who gets it?
yeah. I mean, luckily, like, we do already have multiple blueprints for a few of the different tech pieces, so,
Right.
like, it's not crazy difficult to get those blueprints, but oh, I was about to say, dang, that's a pretty owl griffin flying around, but that's because it's Teddy's.
Yeah,
Doesn't he have a royal?
that'll do it.
Yeah.
I love when the manas poop midair and just drop you from the sky. That's really fun.
I know there was another owl griffin over here when we were getting the gigas earlier. I wonder if they're over here again. They seem to spawn in this area, so.
Look at you, all grown up Angie triangles. All grown up, but still no legs.
Oh my goodness. The force field that, oh, I bonked it.
You
I'm not
bonked
allowed
it?
in I'm not allowed in their force fields, which
Mm.
makes sense. But
Oh god. 1 a.m. already. Are we aiming for King Titan tonight, or what's the plan?
I don't know how difficult Gamma on it is or not, because like those other fights were honestly mostly easier
Easy.
than I thought they would be.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But like I know that King Titan is supposed to be like the hardest boss yet. Granted, that's going to be the alpha version.
Mhm.
It's like I don't know how bad Gamma is.
Where is the terminal for that, anyways?
It is like right. Can I find out? Just looking at it, like right around. Am I able to ping? Right here. I think. Let me actually first of all look up what the requirements are. Gamma King Titan tributes. Gamma, we need 5 Alpha Rex teeth, which we have bazillions of. 150 corrupted hearts, which I think we should still have plenty of.
Yeah, we got plenty of those.
10 boa venom, which I think we should have. And then 1 each of the trophies.
That's pretty
so these
cheap.
trophies we just got?
Yeah.
But they look so cool right here.
Oh, I gotta see the ice type.
I know, that's what I
I
was just
think
I'm
the
like,
ice
I
one
hadn't
should be
seen
in
that
the
one yet.
Yeah, that
Hell
balances
yeah.
out a lot better. Do you have an Anubis mask on?
Me, yes. So is this skin commissioned by some random person? And I'm using it
I mean, it looks
because
cool.
it was in the shop and it looked cool.
It looks cool.
Ooh, yeah, that does belong in the middle.
So then we need to run these again. One extra time just for the simple fact that we need the trophies.
Yes.
I don't think I have any more in tonight. The yawning has started.
Yeah, do we know the level of the King Titan on Gamma?
Like the health?
Yeah.
Oh, that should also be on this page. Gamma King Titan. 1.5 million.
Jesus! That's all three of
Oof.
them put together. Roughly.
Well,
Well, I think that's
Which that's 3 times what the Wandering is.
Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
So I think we
Yeah.
might need Karchas instead of Rexes.
yeah, Karchas or Gigas.
Yeah, probably. I mean, for the bulk ones, I think Gigas would be better. Like, we can maybe
I-
ride Karkas, but
Yeah, I'll get. They're not. So I have a couple levels. I'm trying to even out the colors, which I should be able to balance out tomorrow. But I got a melee trait that I can start breeding in
Nice.
for those.
Yes, that would be. I guess we won't do it tonight.
No. God damn, 1.5 million.
the and if he behaves like he does in the wild, his stomp like freezes you, and it
Ooh.
does a lot of damage, and it's a pain in the neck. And by freezes you, I mean just like stuns you, like you can't move or anything.
Yeah.
Not like freezing you like the Ice Titan froze us. And it was kind of a pain. But yeah.
Okay, so I
Good.
will work on Gigas. those up, get those up and going.
Interesting. So, at least according to this, the health is the same on every level?
His damage output probably changes.
Yeah, that must be it. Like damage and then like maybe the ads.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Combat Gamma and Beta.
Anyway, I'll talk to y'all guys tomorrow. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, see ya.
Fall to sleep. See you later.
See ya. Yeah, like we may want a UD ready as well.
Do they buff the Gigas still?
Buff the what?
Do UD still buff Gigas?
I think so. As far as I know. I
Is
mean,
there-
it'd be easy enough to test at base.
Yeah. Is there a tame cap that goes in there or no?
I don't think so, because I like it's the same kind of thing as these other ones where like it just kind of spawns in the world, and it's not like a it doesn't teleport you or anything. Like its spawn terminal is just basically at the arena. The hard part on it is supposed to be getting to the terminal, because like theoretically, like if you're not cryoing everything like we are with zero cryo sickness and everything, you would have to like march your army up through the corrupted area of death through a long winding path of
That's where that wire
all of
is,
the
though.
nastiness.
That
Yeah.
sounds awful.
And so it's like, yeah, like if you were having to like march your whole army to fight it up through all that and then face it, like that would suck.
Yeah, it's like another 10K.
Because it would take like a lot of damage before you even got there.
Right.
But since like we can just take something that flies high above everything and then not even worry about it, like that's kind of irrelevant. So we'll be able to get up there, get all of our tames ready, and then call it in. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal.
That'll be a lot easier.
Yeah, we'll have to see that one. We'll have to see when we'll be able to do King Titan, because that one definitely, it looks like there's some more mechanics and stuff we'll have to be ready for, and
Yeah,
I think we'll definitely want some more creatures to be ready. And I think that there's some pretty hefty attacks that like we may want to have, not necessarily be throwing everything out at the start, just in case some stuff gets like not quite like wiped. Like I don't think there's a full.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I think there technically can be a wipe attack, but I think that essentially like ends the boss fight. But
I have seen a lot of people do it in like waves, throw out like part of their team and then just
yeah,
let them go and then throw more out as needed.
yeah. So we will see. I mean, but yeah, like with all those fancy new tech giga stats we got as well. I have a feeling those might be helpful. I mean, they're a pain in the neck to raise, I know, but I guess
But
the
it
only other
should
thing
be-
though is that like we do have a good, well, a decent Rex saddle blueprint. Whereas I don't think we have anything like that for the Giga.
No, I mean we can always do a mix too, because those Rexes
Yeah.
are pretty
Yeah.
beefy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I think that Rex saddle's like around a level 100. Yeah, it's a level 105, but like with the crafting potion, I think a lot of them came out to like closer to 200.
Well, what about
I think
Nice,
average of
okay.
like 170.
what about using mechs?
That also, like, just looking at this wiki entry, it does sound like mechs can be pretty darn good.
I mean,
So
I would be down to do like a mech run with it and then like a dino run with it.
Yeah. Because we have some mech blueprints in here that are pretty good.
we could also even kind of practice with the mechs by taking on the lesser titans again,
Yeah,
so that we
that's
can
probably
keep
not a
our
bad idea.
decorations.
Right.
I mean,
Heck,
plus,
okay.
regardless, since eventually we're going to be facing Alpha King Titan, we're going to need to run all of the lesser Titans like 3 more times.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Well, hopefully they like patch the cave drops or the cave artifacts
yeah,
sometime soon, so we don't have to. I mean, it was nice that artifacts were in there today, but or we need an admin to like spawn in a bunch. just in
yeah,
the
I
terminal.
might post on the main Discord that we did use one of them in the. Did we use just one from the forest?
Forest and ice.
Yeah.
Okay, so we used up one that was in the ice terminal.
Yeah, there.
Yeah,
were
there
two.
was 2 in that one,
Okay.
so there's one left
Okay.
in there.
Yeah, the same for the forest.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'll let the admins know that. So the artifacts weren't spawning in either cave. We used up one of 2 that were already in the terminal, and then I might just ask if they can maybe put a
Pop 'em
bunch
off.
in there, so that future boss runs can be done, even if admins aren't online to be able to provide artifacts.
Right.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's not like.
I think
Again,
blueprints
since
are
like
fine.
the artifact is right before the terminal, it's not like that's,
Yeah, it's not hard to prove.
you
that
know,
went
cheating
into it.
you anything. Yeah. So, okay.
And I guess get some better armor going and
Okay, why isn't the ARC admin?
yeah, because this is technically the last
there.
like boss fight of the game, proper, right?
Yeah.
Before Genesis.
I mean,
The
it's-
original end before.
yeah. This is of the like original story arc. Yeah, beating King Titan is the last.
Well, I'm excited to see the Lost Colony.
Yeah,
Me too.
it'll be cool to like actually have like a story map that nobody knows what's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be
It's
nice
just gonna
for
be fresh and everyone.
Astraeus 2. But like, I just watched. a
So
video
I don't know
today, it's
I don't know if you
35%.
missed this or not on the main
gonna
Discord,
wait,
but I
right?
think that we are skipping it on the cluster.
We are.
At least for now. Like
yeah, for now. For
'Cause
now.
I know I
Yeah,
seen.
like it could-
I think it was Tor and Jera like, oh, it's not done yet. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I really enjoyed Spart, and it was
yeah,
pretty
it was
highly like
very done.
populated when it first came out, and then like everyone left it, and then there was like 5 of us maybe on that map, but then everyone else went to modded
Mhm.
island.
Well, I'll tell you this one.
And,
Not everybody was there very long.
Yeah, everybody left Modded Island even faster than Spart, honestly.
I mean, that's just like I don't know. Like over the course of this year, you can really tell who likes to stay engaged in this game because you have the
Uh-huh.
same people that'll come in for like a week and a half, and then you don't see them again until the next map.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like I have nights with friends that we play Call of Duty, and then most nights I try to play. Well, I try to play this most days. Get in and do some breeding, but I like this. Like I play it all the time.
Yeah.
If I wasn't so busy at work, I'd take my laptop every day. But that only worked through the holiday.
But yeah, I think with the Astrios, since like this map has at least had a little bit more people on for longer, and since that's kind of coming out pretty soon, and the map isn't done, and it's just a map with no new creatures, no new engrams or anything like that.
Yeah.
I think like they basically were just like, rather than kind of rush this map.
Oh, there's Jiro.
Oh yeah, we could just let Jiro know on here. We're just gonna not do Astraeus for now on the cluster.
Yeah. And I really just didn't want to like rush, like 'cause I know
Yeah,
that if that would have come out like with the map release, like I would have just rushed into that and not come back to Extinction.
yeah,
I want to
yeah, exactly.
take my time with this and finish breeding projects, and
Yeah.
I mean, especially like trying to do King Titan and the stages we need to do it. Like, there's a lot of
Mhm.
boss battles we have on this map.
Yeah. I mean, because it's like, sure, this is the fastest that we've done like any boss fights, but there still are a lot of boss fights ahead of us, and
Yeah.
otherwise we would be having to try to rush to get that done in the next 2 weeks to have to
And that just
do
kind of sounds
like
awful.
how many is that? 12 more boss fights?
Right.
And that, yeah. Yeah.
So that's yeah, that would be a lot.
Yeah. Now that'll be a good map to like squeeze in when we have like a long gap between maps, and
Well, when's the Lost Colony supposed to come out?
November.
November.
Tentatively November, yeah. Honestly, I feel like Astraeus would best be between Lost Colony and Gen 1.
Well, we don't
Yeah.
have anything until Lost Colony, right?
We
No, there's
have
like 3
Rag
maps
and
before that.
Valguero are supposed to come before. Or at least I think both. Let me check the.
Yeah, Rags in April and Valguero is August.
Like, those
Okay,
aren't
okay,
story
yeah.
maps, though, right?
No.
But like if we keep it like at like right now, that would give I mean, Extinction would have like a little bit longer, but essentially it gives each map like 4 months.
Yeah.
Which is a little longer than the average we had before this.
Yeah.
But otherwise, if you're trying to throw one in the middle, then all of a sudden 2 of the maps only get 2 months, and that's a pretty quick turnaround.
Yeah, and I have a feeling like with Ips kind of opening up his servers that he's gonna throw up like event servers, kind of like how we did with Astros and like the medieval mod.
Uh-huh.
So I definitely, I mean, I know he likes playing around with like new maps and stuff, so I definitely see him throwing out maps to test, just to like fuck around on in between.
Yeah.
I haven't been on his map since this came out.
I know I'm sure there's
Yeah,
a
no,
lot of
same.
things are dead. I have not
Yeah,
been on there in a good while.
yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I think I took like a little bit of an arc break right before this came out too, because I knew like the start of a new map, you put so much more time in it than
Mm-hmm.
the end.
Right.
Well, and then there just kept being like those like last couple day delays, and so I had kind of got
Yeah,
the goblins to like a good stopping point, ready for Extinction to drop, and then there was like a few days delay, and then it was the holidays. Yeah, it was just
yeah.
yeah.
need to start messing around with the glider again. I completely forgot it was a thing until you said something.
Well, I've noticed he's had it on his back for like a week.
Yeah.
I never really used it. I know I took the other tech armor and aberration out for a spin and was like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. I don't know. It's fun sometimes. It's not like I don't like it as like a everyday armor though.
Yeah. I think that.
I mean, it'll definitely be a lot better now that we can get Ascendant. Well, it doesn't. I don't know if it's technically Ascendant or not, but higher quality versions of the tech armor. It's definitely going to be a lot better now. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I definitely just feel like the movement still with like a glider and a spider is just better.
Yeah. Yeah, once you get the hang of the spider, like it's a lot more fun to move around with.
But I mean, that said, like the boots just like killing any fall damage, the helmet allowing you to breathe underwater, like some of that kind of stuff with the tech suit is just really nice.
Yeah. That made no sense. I just drank some of my water jar, but it didn't actually register that I drank anything.
Well, I
It's
know
still completely.
in the base sometimes it will just stay full.
Interesting.
Because there's certain parts of my Rex pen where if I drink it doesn't even.
Whoa, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, learned something new today.
Yeah, I've never noticed that. Like, I've only ever seen that whenever I'm like directly looking at a water source.
Yeah. So I don't know if
Well.
it's that cosmetic doing it or what.
I don't know. I mean, I know there's like a water tank kind of like directly beneath us here, like a floor down.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it is like right.
It's literally,
here.
let's see, it's right, yeah, it's literally underneath that. Yeah.
And then we've got a water spout right here.
Interesting.
Oh, and then we actually, I wonder if the Bob's water tank does anything. Because there's a Bob's water tank right above us.
That might be it.
Yeah, that definitely makes more sense.
You know what's funny? We always poop, but we never pee.
It all comes out as solid.
I'm just too dehydrated all the time.
Oh. I didn't know.
So I know we got the
bathroom.
wasteland lights now, but like they're just super dim.
Are they?
That's unfortunate.
Like they like put off like no light.
That is
And it's
that
not
is
just the
unfortunate.
little wall light, like it's all of them are like that.
Wow, we were so excited for you. For
I
nothing.
know. Yeah, I got those out. I started putting them around, and like there was just no light, and so
I mean,
I kind of gave up.
you're just decoration. You do nothing.
Yeah. That is purely what they're there for. So that's why I left all of the just boring generic lamps out, because they actually let us see things.
I wish there was like skins for those.
Right? Like that's just what the Bob's ones should do, is just be a skin for these that looks better but puts off that amount of light.
Yeah. Because you can change the dimness with it? Yeah.
Well, okay, and there can be some skins. So is it this? Oh wait, that's not one that I had tried before. That's not bad.
It's a omnidirectional.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't hate
Nice
that.
to have a big chandelier just hanging
I
out.
mean, it
on the
looks-
roof, though.
Yeah, I like that at least better than the standard one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a different one that I had tried at one point that was just like a work light almost.
Huh.
Don't
The
remember.
concrete skin has one too.
Oh, like a street lamp.
Yeah.
Oh, green.
Wonder.
Good old
Did green
concrete
get on?
skins. Not right now.
Messaged in Discord.
Yeah, I haven't seen green on at all today.
What's it doing in there? Huh? I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't understand, but I mean, messaged.
What was... Oh, I think I know which one it was. It was probably this one. No, it was not that one. Okay.
Did Kiefer
Was
come get
it
his Rexes?
this one?
I don't think so. They were still in there when I put his
Ah.
owls in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what it was. And it looks super weird because the light isn't coming out of the lights.
What? that
Yeah,
that
hmm,
we look into like the black holes of these lights.
right? I feel like it's Johnny 5.
Oh yeah, no, Keeper still has a bunch of stuff in our mailbox. I haven't seen them on today though.
No, I think that was someone else, I think. So does this one have one? Nope.
How the
does
hell do you have that corrupted helmet skin?
Yeah, I don't know how we got,
Yeah, I have no
like, I don't know
idea.
how I got the gauntlets. I don't know how you got the helmet. Like, I want to get more.
I have nothing.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have a whole corrupted suit, but I don't even know how I got it.
All right, Google. How do you get corrupted armor skins arc? Need to find. Wait, is it an explorer note thing? I think that it's an explorer note thing.
Interesting.
Well. Okay, no, I'm looking at the wrong set. That was the corrupted avatar. But I think this is the same thing, except this wiki page is like impossible to read.
Ooh, that one's nice.
There
Doesn't
we
necessarily fit inside the base, but that's a nice one.
Is that the... Yeah. Yeah, I think for the base, the best one that I've seen is probably that...
That first one you had on.
yeah, the factory structures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it fits the wasteland skin pack the best.
Yeah. Okay. To obtain the corrupted armor skin set permanently, one must unlock the Explorer Notes of question mark.
Huh. Looks like we're gonna be finding where all those explorer notes are.
I have to do my Explorer note run sooner than anticipated.
Wait, I'm very confused.
I just jumped up in
Why?
I saw you jump up and then just immediately nosedive into the floor.
That should be an event.
This is
We go to the tallest peak and we see who gets the farthest.
okay. Explore notes.
You guys doing the gas bag event?
Yeah, I have some. I don't know if I'm gonna be here for it, but I'm breeding up some for colors.
I like just going to them, to the events. I might do that
Yeah,
race on
um,
Scorched.
Yeah, so I'll either be at the gas bags event or the cars. I'm not sure which one yet, because my family is awful at fully making plans for anything. So it's just next weekend we're doing something. Don't know what day. So
Yeah,
I'll either be at the gas bags or the car race.
Yeah, that's me this weekend. Everybody's birthday.
Love that.
Yeah. Well, it starts with me and my sister. We're at the beginning of the month, and then my mom, stepbrother, other sister, uncle. It's ridiculous.
That's how April and May is. Like end of April is my grandma, beginning of May is my stepdad, and then my grandpa, and then me.
Yeah.
So it's just there's a lot of group birthdays that month. Yeah, I'm really intrigued to see how this full armor set
Yeah,
looks.
I want to see this more. So.
Well, this I'm not yet finding the right answer on where we need to, which notes we need. The notes that list here are out of date, that's for ASE, but this will at least show you. You can click
What
through
the
the
whole thing
tabs
looks
and
like.
see what each piece looks
I love
like.
how it's like, do you trust this website? No, I don't. So I
But
have
yeah, I'm
the helmet.
still. Yeah, you've got the helmet. I've got the gloves. It does the best answer I've been able to find is still just at least it is tied to Extinction Explorer notes.
Interesting.
And
Oh. Wait a minute. Extinction Chronicles found in. Did that just say found in the island?
yeah, so that's what it was on ASE.
Okay. Scorched Earth, Aberration. I love how I go over Aberration and it shows me the island's Explorer notes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go.
Hmm.
What do you think? They're roughly in the same area, though, right? They could Explorer notes.
The Explorer notes tend to be in the same spot. Yeah.
They might be slightly askew, but it'll there's I found that issue on the island. I think when Slack and I did a note run together on the island, and there was a few of them that were in the same area, but like 100 meters away. So
Mm.
like general area.
Dossier. I think there's only like 3 or 4 of those.
There are eight of them. I have 4 unlocked.
What is a glitch? Oh Jesus, there's a lot of notes.
Yeah, I think that it's a particular kind. I'm trying to find. There was like a nice checklist version that I used previously, and I'm trying to find that. Um, that version of the map.
Oh, that chess piece looks really cool though. Walking around looking like Groot. Yeah, the boots really. Hmm.
I know that I've found one before.
I'm
That
gonna find
like
like
grouped them by category because I think that it might be like a certain type of explorer note.
I don't remember like what I looked like, how I put it through the island because is it this one? Yeah, so it is on WikiGG. That's the one I used last time, but I don't.
Is it? I didn't
It's
see
not.
the.
It's not formatting it the same way though on Extinction for some reason. Um,
Oh yeah, like the checklist tab isn't there.
yeah, and that's how you can kind of like filter through it more.
Yeah, that sucks.
Um, yeah, it's unfortunate because these aren't even like, you can't even click on the specific note on the
Yeah, the island one was so
extinction.
much more detailed.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the island one. It was great. It also like, yeah, no, this was
It like gave you
because
the
then you
little
could check them
picture
off.
of where it was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I did my island note run because I could just check off which ones I got and didn't
Yeah,
have to like worry
that's
about
how
it.
I did it too. The one that's really going to be painful, and I'm still debating if I even want to bother or not, is Aberration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I did
Yeah,
my
it was.
Bob's notes on Aberration to get the 5 levels, but I did not go through and do all the proper notes.
Yeah, I still need to go do the Bob's notes. I don't. I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta do
I don't
Bob
really know
notes.
if I want to do. Like, I want to do all of the notes to have all of the notes, but at the same time, like,
Hmm.
I don't.
Yeah, it's like I did them all when Scorched was out to be able to get the 10 levels or whatever.
Yeah. See, even
Um,
Adoration has the drop down like checklist.
Come on, Wiki, what's up
Maybe
with this?
I don't. Maybe they just haven't updated it because if you look at like Aberration, there's an Ark Survival Evolved map and then a Ascended one.
Uh,
And I think for Extinction,
It's probably just not updated
um,
yet.
there's
Yeah,
no
you're right.
there's no ASA one yet, so this is all ASE stuff.
Yep. Okay, so whoever's putting
Well,
together the fancy maps just needs to get on it.
I need them to get
Hurry
their
up
shit
and provide us
together.
helpful free information, people. Come on.
Because then I could just check them off as I go, and it'll be great.
Yeah. Okay, how many notes are there on this? A lot. A lot. Yeah, it's just all those darn red zone ones that you don't know if it's up, down, or where.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like the green
There's
area,
so
that's
many.
fine.
Oh my
The
god.
blue, it's not atrocious. The surface, that's easy.
Yeah, there's only a few on the surface. So let's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10 on the surface.
Yeah.
Well, when yeah, God, that's gonna suck. It is the red. I almost want to do like the red zone first during like a day and just go try to knock out as many of those so that when I get like tired of
Yeah.
it, I can go do something easier. It was nice on IPSA servers doing my note runs because it was like Black and I did all of those note runs together where we would just like all do like a set of like 10 chords and use the awesome teleporters to just teleport to each other so we could like
Mm.
knock them out super quick.
Yeah.
Can't do that on app though.
Yeah, I did spend a good chunk of time getting through the island just because there's so many on the island, but
Yeah, the island is that definitely took a couple days to get all those.
Scorched wasn't bad.
Yeah, no, that one was pretty quick.
But yeah, I think that it's maybe at least it's some of these just implant looking category notes in your like notes tab. I think that might be what it is. It's my guess
Yeah,
anyway.
the question mark ones. Unlocked a handful of those, but clearly not
I
the
mean, I
right
have
ones.
as well, but I only have one east, and I've unlocked 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those, if you include the prologue.
Yeah, same. 9 with the prologue.
Although the thing is, I don't know that it's per. I think it might be per character, so I might even just. I shouldn't even worry about it yet. I should wait till we cluster and then go do all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do is focus. I mean, we'll see how it's gonna be a lot of dino organizing when we first cluster, so
Oh yeah,
those probably won't happen for a
that's
hot
gonna
minute.
be it's gonna be great.
I'm very much looking forward to that, and I'm just hoping I have like another spout of like hyper focused ADHD, and then it'll be great.
Yeah, just
Because
getting
that's
everything
how like the
remerged is
whole
gonna be a pain.
yeah.
And I also just know that I have a mess of junk that I need to sort through still.
Yeah, me too. I still haven't even sorted through all the dinos I've tamed on SE and the island. I've got most of the SE ones done, but There's a lot of a couple terminals of just dinos I need to pull traits from and just to sort. And will we even use those
also-
traits? I don't know.
Yeah. We also still need to figure out where we're storing, like, project dinos.
Oh yeah.
Because tower over there is just really for breeding pairs of everything.
Yeah.
It doesn't have space for multiple terminals of project stats and colors.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, we could almost do like little huts somewhere. This owl is probably easier to do this with. I don't know, maybe surrounding it or down on this other side by the waterfall. I don't know.
yeah, just kind of like around here or something, like up
Yeah.
that slope.
Yeah, something along here.
Oh, I think I might be faster than these are. Oh, I missed.
And you're gone.
And I went to the... It's like a prison.
It's a prison for dinos. Yeah, I mean, because I definitely like having just this building for breeders. Gets a little bit less confusing too. You know exactly what's in here.
Yeah. I need to go through and label everything as well, where everything's supposed to go, because I think I do have it all figured out.
Nice.
But, you know, as long as I get that done before we cluster, we're good.
Yeah, still got a week.
But yeah, we'll just have to make sure we get stuff actually properly merged if necessary before we get them all stored away.
Yeah.
And then hopefully I didn't miss at least very many in my list of things. But we'll see.
Well, and you said you had like an extra
Oh
crate
yeah, there's
in each room,
there's
right?
buffer
To
space.
expand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that like it's like basically all the rooms have 9 slots in them, and I think that my plan is to use 8 slots in pretty much all the rooms. And that way we can slot something in and still keep it alphabetical.
No, it's alphabetical too.
It will be. I mean, right now it's empty, but I feel like if it's not alphabetical, we're never gonna find anything
True.
Yeah.
when there's like 130 some different dinos, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, having things alphabetical is definitely helpful.
Oh. Do you think she's still talking?
No idea. But yeah, I think the top floor is the one exception. Top floor is gonna have dinos that like can't be bred, but we still want to make sure we kind of have
Yeah,
marked
so, like our
down.
phoenixes and that.
Yeah, and then so that's one of the rooms up top, and then the other room up top is gonna have the mod dinos that aren't necessarily gonna continue map to map. So that'll be like the griffins, and then if the mod gets added to the server, like the Dinotherium elephants, and what's the other mod dino? The blueprint sharks
Okay.
and the cats, if we bother taming any cats.
Yeah, I have not seen any cats, so
Yeah, I think the spawning has been broken for the most part. So, like, I think some of the admins have been occasionally spawning some in. Apparently, there've been a few spots on the server that they do actually spawn. Um,
oh,
where?
let's see.
I mean, honestly, it's pretty good luck that she at least made it to the stairs and wasn't flying around. But that's pretty good.
Let me turn that off. Why does it not work when I'm not alt-tabbed anymore? Now it's not working at all. Great. I'm gonna crash my computer. There we go. I don't know. Did we unlock the sleeping pods?
I don't think so.
No, well, wait.
Yeah, so it's looked weird for me for a while, where like it looks between locked and unlocked.
I don't think it's the same with the Rock Drake saddle.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll try to lug stuff up to the Titan terminal, the King Titan terminal, to make us a tech replicator.
Yeah, I kinda wanna go check that out anyways.
Well, if you're gonna come along, I need you to carry things. Because materials are not light. Alright, how much weight does this thing have? Not a lot. I think my owl has more weight. It's like I could take my gas bags, but I don't quite trust it with all the corrupted around. Where is my owl? There's my owl.
Yeah, that owl has a lot in weight.
Yeah, it's got a lot more weight than my original one, at least, too. Oh, I just got stuck inside my owl. That's fun. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and my pole mod is busted. Okay. I'm gonna relog real quick so that I can actually use the pole mod. The what?
The black dye. Wasn't there black? Yeah, there was black.
Yeah, there should be. I think it just takes Marco berries. It may require stim as well. Alright, I'm in, but I'm naked. There, now I've got clothes. Okay. And the pull mod works again. Let's go. Well, alrighty then. I think my owl might be able to handle it if I can get unstuck from here out. If I can get unstuck from the birds there. Okay. I'm gonna head on over to that terminal. Okay, I might have you actually take some of these materials because I think I'm like just heavy enough that I can't dive.
Where you? Where'd you go?
I'm coming right back to base. I'm not far. Alright. You can have crystal and some of the metal. That should do plenty. Oh, yeah, that's better. As long as you're still good to fly.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I didn't think I pumped too much weight into this thing, but I didn't. Right, and then now we just have to hope that the darn terminal doesn't glitch out and steal materials.
Did someone build right there? Or is it just a building?
I think just a building. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think
just a
anyone's
building.
built out in the wasteland here. Glad that the stamina on these things is really good.
Yeah. I don't even think I've lost anything.
Yeah, like I can barely see the little bit of darker
Yeah.
blue that. Explorer note. Right. Oh, what? Ah, there you go. Right there. Oh. All right. Tech replicator acquired. Yeah, there's an explorer node on my rally point there if you want it.
You might as well get it now, right? wish it wasn't all pixelated. Can't even see the picture.
But yeah, this will be the big bad field of battle.
So, I guess we're supposed to come up this from back here then originally.
Like if we were like walking stuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like right next to the terminal here. I think is where the kind of technical ramp ends. Like I think that kind of all this over here snakes down through all of nasty corrupted land.
Okay. There's probably some notes along the way.
Yeah, there probably are. I mean, like our Karkas honestly handle all of that stuff super easily.
Yeah.
So we can honestly just run through all that at some point with those and look for any notes. Because it is a little bit weird. We're off the map right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a wyvern.
Yeah, that wyvern's down there. Oh, there's another way to come in here. Because I came through like that tunnel before. Then died to the wyvern.
Yeah, I've died to a couple wyverns over here. Not as much now that they don't actually light you on fire.
Yeah.
I think I was seeing maybe Ross talking about it. That like, even though it seems that it was a bug that they've now fixed, even according to Wildcard, that he actually was thinking that honestly that they should have left it how it was, just because like it actually added like a sense of danger. And I kind of agree with that. That like, you know, there was a way to counter it if you chose to wear your hazard gear. But that has like, you know, its own trade-offs of, you know, some other armor might be better for general purpose, but hazard obviously has very good utility for that. But then in general, it makes them a lot more intimidating. Man, I'm so tired of finding all of these red Rexes out and about. Because I keep wanting them to be Alpha Rexes so that I can actually like level up my chibi.
I don't think I've leveled up a chibi yet.
There's just not that many alphas on this map. And it really annoys me that like the enraged stuff doesn't count.
Yeah.
Because it very much should. But I mean, I guess like they don't want all of those, because I mean, we had so many of those enraged Rexes that they don't just want it to be like too easy, I guess,
Right.
to grind.
What do you even get for doing that with chippies?
It raises your level cap. So you can get your level cap up another 5. Alright, well, I don't know where I want this to live, so for now, it's going to go on the landing pad. The only other place it really fits is in the middle of the kitchen. Which I guess maybe I could move the kitchen to where the cryo storage is. So we're gonna need to reorganize all that anyway, especially as we cluster. I don't know, I'll have to think about that. Oh, dedicated storage is actually fairly cheap.
that's gonna do it for me tonight.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna move a little bit more into steady storage, and I'm gonna call it as well.
Yep. Alrighty. I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds good. See ya.
All right, later. Alright, chat. That's gonna do it for tonight. We did the 3 Titans. We gotta work on our stuff before we do the King Titan. That's all it is. And I mean, we're gonna have our actual survivors here anyways, so might as well just do it that way. So yeah, it's been fun. What's tomorrow? Well, today's Sunday. Usually take Sundays off, so probably I wouldn't count on a stream. I will be playing though. I gotta do breeding and all that stuff, so I'll be playing throughout the day. All right, have a good night. See you later, stream.